Okay. Finish. Ah, shit, here we go indeed. I've been live for 2 minutes and I already got a bot. Give it another 2 minutes and up there you go, and he's banned. I hate Twitch, bro. It's so stupid. If the system can ban him within literally a minute and a half of me reporting him for being a bot, why can't they just ban him for being a bot? I don't understand it. Oh my god, buy the stupid thing. Oh no, I'm not saying you're the bot. No, there was like a dude came in already. And like one of the automated, get viewers on this website that is totally legit and won't steal your account information. I was live for about a minute and a half, and one came in. It's like, bro, I just turned this thing on. You're not even giving me a chance. All right, we're running big boy kits today. The goal is this. I have to kill PMCs with an SR-25 and a hybrid 46 suppressor and a Schmidt and Bender 1 to 8x scope. I have 1 kill so far. I have to use a big boy gun. AR-10. Should be fun. Let's see. I need to go to Shoreline to grab an item. So we're gonna go there first. I don't think there's anything else I need to do while I'm there. I don't think so. Kill Sanitar. Shotgun kills and nostalgia. I'm just gonna go for the item though because that's really all I want for the main quest line. Need that IRL. I mean, this is basically what I have. I mean, minus the suppressor, but that's basically my AR, my AR-10 that I have. It's got a different. It's got a MOE stock on it, but it's essentially the same thing. This is just way fancier. I could buy one of these, like an actual SR-25, but it would be, I think, about $6,000. I think, for like a base gun, like no scope, no sight, no spread like just the base gun is like $6,000 for a Knight's Armament one, just because it has the Knights logo on it. Very expensive, very bougie, but that's like top of the line. What the military uses and shit. I might look into a rifle when I get my own place. Actually, we're going to the gun show in Gonzales tomorrow. Because Andrew went through his drawer that he's kind of just like, anytime he gets cash, he just kind of shoved it into this little drawer he has in his little lockbox, and just kind of just shoved it. And it was like, well, I'll deposit it in my bank account later. He's been doing it for a long time, basically. Well, he pulled it out after Christmas because he was like, I kind of want to look into. He's been looking at getting like a lever action. He kind of now wants to get an AR because just he's kind of seeing the way the world's going, as well as the fact that like I have an AR and like my AR is way more fun to shoot than his AK is. He's kind of like, I kind of want to get an AR myself. So he was like, let me go look at my cash and see how much money I've got. I could probably scrape together some money and put together an AR. Yeah, no, he has like $1,200 cash. So we're gonna go tomorrow and see if we can find either a lever action or an AR-15 for him to build out. So that should be fun. He's not building anything crazy though. He's not even gonna. I don't even think he wants to put a super safety in his, so his won't go burr. But just some basic AR. But yeah, so he's been looking at a lot of stuff. He's been looking at one of the other things he's been looking at. He'll have to buy that online though. Is the 1887 shotgun or something. It's basically it's a lever action shotgun. It's the one from Terminator, but it's a 12 gauge lever action shotgun. But the one that he's found is a Norinco clone of it, because an actual Winchester 1887 is like a $1,500 gun because they don't make them anymore. And when they do, they're like special edition, limited edition quantity things, and they're like more collector guns. It's not like something you can get for low amounts. So we'll see if we can find something like that. If not, he may end up ordering one online. And then he's been looking at lever actions, trying to just get a feel for how much they're selling for and stuff. But he's been kind of leaning towards a AR. Like, he was asking me about AR parts and stuff, and like kind of how much they cost, what to get, things to look for, barrel length, gas length and stuff, all that kind of things. So we'll see what we can find. The gun show usually has a lot of modern stuff. So like your Glocks, your AR-15s, it's a lot of that. Smith and Wessons, it's a lot of that. But they usually have a couple of tables with some old guys sitting at them that have like old bolt actions and lever actions and old shotguns and stuff. So we're hoping maybe we can find something like that for him. And I'm just going to be the price guy and tag along, because I'm not buying anything new until I get my Glock to work. Which I'm probably going to go hang out with Bricks or Eddie maybe Sunday. If not Sunday, maybe sometime next week. Because he has like an actual Glock 19. So we can take apart his and take apart mine and try to see what exactly is not working on mine that's causing it to not go bang. So we'll see. Because I was talking with we went to Rachel and Ethan's for New Year's, and one of his buddies is into 3D printing stuff, and he was showing me his, and I was like, yeah, I made one. It doesn't work though. And he was like, well, what do you mean it doesn't work? And I was like, well, it doesn't go bang. And he was like, well, that's kind of the whole point. And I was like, yeah, no, I know, it just doesn't work. And he was like, well, sounds like you need a new trigger piece. And I was like, yeah, probably. So we'll see. Did I mention me getting back to the States around March, April? I think we we had assumed that was roughly when you would get back, just based off of you being there for a certain amount of time, but you weren't sure with, like, you know, they'll tell you one thing and in practice it's something else, because that's just kind of how that shit works. Okay, I got my paracord. But that'll be nice if you can get back then, because I think we had thought about it was gonna be like May. The last flights are gonna be in April. Yeah, because you were gonna be on the last. If I remember correctly, before you went, you were like the last group to go. So it was like, well, if you're the last ones in, you're gonna be the last ones out too. But yeah, that'll be nice. It's only 4 more months. Not too bad. Another 90 days. I mean, it seems like overall it was a pretty uneventful for you. Nothing really crazy seemed to happen. I mean, you got to do some sightseeing and go around and do some work, but I'll have about 2 months of ETS leaves, maybe mid-July I'll be back in town. It's a bunch of hypotheticals. Yeah, it's the military, so, you know, it's a bunch of... It's a lot of, you know, hypothetically, if everything goes... if everything goes according to plan... Everything goes according to plan, this raid, I'll get 9 kills, pick up all my items, grab the stuff at the resort, and find a LEDX. For some strange reason, I have a feeling that's not gonna happen now. Hopefully it works out for you, though. That would be nice for you to get back in. Because when... Yeah, that's gonna... I was gonna say, is next time you're actually in Baton Rouge, you're here. Like, that's it. You're not leaving again. Like, when you come back, that's you're out, basically. That'll be nice. Have to find you a job, place to live. Job's gonna be the hard part. Places to live everywhere as long as you got money. Do you get any kind of like a... I don't really know what to call it, like an exit bonus, I guess, for getting out of the military as like a, you know, to get back up on your feet kind of thing? I don't know if they do anything like that. Because I know they'll pay for like school stuff for you if you decide to go to any kind of schooling of some kind. I don't know how any of that shit works, though. Only other person I know, well, I guess 2 people that I know that are still somewhat active in military is Andrew's friend Josh, Mole Rat, and Nolan. I think Nolan is still active in military. That's Aunt Sherry's son. I don't know if you ever actually met Brandon and Nolan. Y'all probably would have met him, but it would have been like, God, 20 years ago. Would have been the last time they came into town. But Nolan was in the Marines for a number of years, and I think he kind of just kept renewing his contract. Because he's not... When he started, he was like infantry in the Marines. But I think now he's like an officer or something. So he has a desk job. He's still for the Marines, but he has a desk job. I do know VA loans have low monthly payments. I was going to bank on that. Yeah. It seems like most of your kind of stuff, like with your credit card payments and all that kind of stuff, as long as you go through them, it seems like it's all lower interest rates and stuff. Still high. I mean, loans and interest rates and stuff are still high, just across the board. Everything's on an upwards trend, it seems, these days, but hopefully they can get you sorted out. I haven't seen a damn thing this whole fucking raid. I've been yapping my head off, and there's nothing. Not a scav, not a player. Ooh, I need to go this way. For that is a frozen lake that I do not want to dump in. Oh, fuck me, the fog is rolling in again. God damn it, bro. I'm so tired of this fog. I love the snow, but the fog is killing me. Well, a civvy job that pays anything higher than $15 an hour, I'll be able to pay things off a tad bit faster. I mean, there's a fair amount of stuff that will pay more than that. The issue is just going to be qualification. Oh, although, I guess it kind of depends on what you want to do. Like, because you're military and you're like a mechanic, I'm assuming you're probably going to get some kind of mechanic-oriented style job. Right? Bro, I just want to grab my shit. What are you doing in here? You grabbing your shit too? I like how he has a pistol. It beams me. Dude scared the shit out of me. I don't even think that was a player. I think that was a fucking player scav. Anyway, but yeah, like, 3.5 years of mechanical military experience should be good for a job. Yeah, I mean, that's 3.5 years of experience is good for any job. That's... You'd probably still... You'd probably still be applying for, but that's what that was. I was like, I haven't heard that gun, and I haven't used one of those guns in ages. I haven't heard it. Oh, that dude is 21% survival rate. He's just creaming himself right now. I didn't hit him at all. I like how I'm point fucking blank with a 20-inch rifle, and I don't hit any of those shots. With a laser on, mind you, and I don't hit any of those shots. And he just shoots me in the face. That was the building I had to go to, by the way. All the way across the entire fucking map. Just die in the building. I don't know why he's sitting in there either. There's nothing in there. There's like 2 things of loot. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah. You could totally do that. He'd be so down. He tries. It seems like everybody he sees, he tries to recruit for his fucking business because he just needs so much help all the time. I mean, it's hard work. So like, oh wait, you'd be getting when? Okay, so you'd be back from Poland in like April. You'd be done like midsummer. That's like his high point too. So yeah, he could probably literally hire you on like immediately. Because that's when they get the bulk of their work is over the summer. Yeah, but it is literally hella heavy lifting. That's all you're doing is heavy lifting. So you gotta be ready for that. You're a big strong man though. You're in the military and shit. You can figure it out. You're a big boy. Making room in my ammo box, though. Tell you what. Let's see. Fleece beanie, XL, this armor backpack, grab another fucking nade. is restart my hideout. Meaning I'm gonna have to stick to a gym schedule. Yeah. Yeah, fast food is very different over here. It's because they have stricter regulations for food in the EU than we do in the US. And so the US is allowed, like, there's no rules telling them you're not allowed to make food that's, like, low-key poisonous. So they do because they're allowed to do it. Whoa, whoa, no, I don't want to buy that. Why are those 90,000? The hell? We'll make cigarettes. Ethan has like a regular workout. Like he works out regularly, it seems though, and he's got a number of friends that also work out regularly. So keeping to a schedule shouldn't be too bad if you have people that are around you also doing the same thing. Okay, let's do the whole. Let's run across the whole fucking map again. Since that was so much fun the first time. Because it's cheap. Yeah, that's the main factor. Because it's cheaper. It's obviously cheaper to make food that's shitty. So still an excuse because food over here is cheaper than the U.S. Yeah. Well, I think generally speaking, cost of living is less in the EU because like most people like don't own a car, for example. Like they use public transport everywhere. Houses are smaller. Most places don't have, at least like from what I see, a lot of Europe doesn't use like AC. They just kind of have like windows open. You know, they might have like a heater, but they don't have like air conditioning in the summer kind of stuff. Everything is closer together. You know, the U.S. is very gluttonous in everything that we do when it comes to everything: food, cars, houses. Everything has to be bigger and badder over here. So, as well as cost of, because the dollar is so inflated, everything's just more expensive. But yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, conversion rate is bad. It's pretty bad because those used to be like 1-to-1 basically for a lot of those. But what are you gonna do? Have you thought about what you want to do when you get back to the States? Like career wise? Like are you wanting to stick with mechanic style work? You wanting to do something in tech? You want to go to college or sell your cheeks on the corner? Not only that, but everything over here is on diesel and have manual transmissions. On diesel, that's interesting. I'm completely lost career-wise. Damn. There's probably there's probably someone, I would imagine. There's probably someone you can talk to that's like the hey, I'm getting out of the military. What do I do now? Person. There's probably someone you can talk to. That'll can at least maybe point you in a couple different directions. I'm not attractive enough to sell myself. I feel that, bro. I've been talking to my buddy in Arizona about stuff like that, where he's like, dang, if I was only a girl, I could just, like, not be broke. I was like, yeah, I feel like that. I feel that. I'd be not broke if I was a girl. It'd be nice. That's what the TAPS program's for, yeah. They'll help you, figure out what the hell you want to do with your life after. Is there a there's not like a time limit, is there? Like from when you get out of the military for them to be like, well, like if you want to like just work a job for a year as opposed to just jumping right into going to school or something? Is there like a time limit for you have to do? If we're gonna pay for schooling, it has to be done within 5 years or some shit like that. Might have some feet pics for rent money. I don't think that goes back to you're not attractive enough for that, but I don't know there's some weirdos within 10 years. Okay, cool. Well, that gives you some time. You don't just have to jump right into something either. But I mean, like you said, for sure when you get back, Ethan will either be able to give you a job with his company, or he'll know it. He knows enough people that he can get you a job doing something. It's probably not gonna be the funnest job in the world. It's gonna be something manual labor, just because that's what all his friends do. All of them do manual labor stuff. So you'd have to do something like that, but it's not like you've been doing. That's what you've been doing. Yeah, at least temporarily. Yeah, something to make ends meet, get you a place to live, some money, pay your credit card off, pay your car off, all that kind of shit. Alright, where the fuck am I? Is there a satellite up here? Radio tower? Yes, okay, I know where I am. In the middle map. Yay, I don't have to run across the entire map. I only have to run across 50% of the map. I can't believe that dude was just sitting in that fucking house like that. What a weirdo. I've been running into a lot of players like that, though, that have, like, they're, like, relatively new players. They only got, like, a couple hundred hours and, like, 20% survival rate, so it's nice to see that there is some new people playing Tarkov. Because I think as of right now, back in time, I'm technically homeless. Technically, yeah. I think technically, yes. I mean, again, you could probably crash at your dad's or crash at Ethan's. If there's not something, there may be some way of, you can get something set up before you actually come back home here. You may be able to, like, do something through that, there might be someone you can talk to military-wise who can get you set up with something before you come back, otherwise, I mean, Ethan wouldn't have a problem with it, other than you'd have to deal with kids, but yeah. That door is open. That door doesn't start open. That's concerning. I just want to grab my item out of that house. I really hate tasks like this where it's like kill PMCs with a very specific weapon, because it always seems like when I'm trying to kill PMCs with a very specific weapon, I can never find PMCs, and when I do, it's like I just get killed by some dude sitting in a corner. Every time. It's so aggravating. Oh, fuck me, that was movement. Oh, that's Sanitar. Where? That's AI beaming me from across the map. You like that? It's like I can see him because the bushes aren't rendering, and then I zoom in and the bushes render. mean, I'm not against it, but it's you holding my desktop for a little while longer. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Actually blind, I couldn't see shit. Well, I've got a few thousand hours in this game, so I tend to see when things are... I did not mean to jump there. I tend to see when things are slightly off like that, when there's something moving. Particularly in movement. My eyes are very well trained to movement. It's like everything's static over there, and then you see something moving. It kind of sucks because I kind of want to loot that boss, because he might have his key card on him, which is needed for a couple of quests. But I don't know where his guards are, and they might still be locked onto me. Since they decided to shoot me from 200 meters away. I'd rather not get beamed by them. And lose this gun, since, again, I have to kill players with it. Not scabs, not bosses, I have to kill players. That door was shut, too. That dude went in there and shut the door and sat in the house. What a rat. Shot at from behind. Two of them sitting there. I'm not used to being outside, so it's making a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. This is hella annoying that I'm going across this whole fucking map just to die in front of the house twice now. And I didn't even kill either one of them. That first dude sucks at aiming. The one that got up, like, he ran out of bullets. He's doing the same thing that I am. He has the same exact gun as I do. So he has 20 bullets. He shot 20 bullets at me and didn't fucking kill me. His buddy had to kill me. His buddy, with a submachine gun, shoots me. That dude is running the same gun that I'm using with an 8x scope, and his buddy kills me with this. Dude, learn how to aim. 141 meters is where Sanitar beamed me from. So I hit him. I just couldn't kill him. Oh, he switched to his lever action and shot me. Dude's shooting M61. Jeez. It's so annoying because this gun is really, really, really expensive to run. It's like a 70,000 ruble gun, like a 70,000 ruble suppressor, and like an 80,000 ruble scope. And I've bought like 6 of these already, and I've gotten 1 kill. I've died 6 times with this stupid fucking thing, and I cannot get any kills with it. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have another one. I don't think I have another one in my hideout either. Skill issue. Well, no, it's like, I see people like that. I get shot in the back by a dude. I was literally 20 feet from both of those guys. Like, they were prone next to that house that I walked by. I didn't hear them. I didn't see them. Nothing. No sound. They're just sitting prone, waiting in a bush for someone to fucking walk by. Like, that's so stupid. Like, move, bro. I have this one, but I don't think this one counts, because it's a different variant. But it does have the scope on it, so I'm gonna take the scope off of this one. That's the scope that I need. Yeah, I don't have another one. I think I can do one more barter. Yeah, see, this is the thing I need the key from Sanitar for, is this. Finish this thing, though. Because I killed Sanitar. What was I doing? Barter, yeah. I think I can do... Yeah, I can do one of these. And get another one. Mechanic. Luckily, the suppressor has come down a lot. So it's not quite as bad as it normally is, but it's still a really expensive gun to run. I like to run cheap budget guns. We'll just run it like that. Okay, I don't think I have... I've got like one or two more body armors. Put my armbands up. I'll run one kit of M80. I don't like running this because this ammo is... I can't get this ammo. I'd rather use the ammo for sniping if possible with a sniper rifle because that's better. Can I sort this? All of those in here. I want these two. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Here. I'm not even gonna bring a backpack because like I'm not looting anything. I'm literally going straight to this. That's all I have to do on this map is go straight there and get the thing and get out. But alas, my ass is getting blasted. But this is to... I haven't really done anything towards the main, like, story missions yet, and this is one of the things for the main story missions. Should have eyes in the back of my head? Yeah, no, thanks. So what kind of big projects should we have for the server? I was watching a couple vids to make servers last longer. One of the points was making a centerpiece and building around it. I don't know. I don't play Minecraft for that long to usually do stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I've always heard you should have, instead of like just throwing all your crap down, like you should have a building for everything. So like instead of putting like 4 furnaces in the wall or in the floor, you put them like you make a building for furnaces. You make like a smeltery, you make a blacksmith kind of thing. So like I could make like a power plant for all the power that I have. Oh, look, another one. I could make like a power plant with power. I want to make the crops bigger. Make like a really big crop area because there's all kinds of crops for basically like every real life crop. So I was gonna make a farm to have like at least one of everything, so we could have like all kinds of different foods and stuff. I need to expand the. Yeah, well, okay, so what I have currently is all of the like mystical agriculture stuff that like grows all the resources. So that's going to be separate. I need to expand that though because like um I'm not making the essence fast enough because you need so much. You need so much. Especially for like any of the like super high end late game like all the stuff to like get the ATM star, all of that stuff needs the creative essence, which takes to make one essence. I need four blocks of insanium essence and 4 insanium diamonds, which needs 4 essence each. That's 16 insanium essence. 4 blocks is 36 essence each. To make one of the insanium essence, I need 4 supremium. To make 1 supremium, I need 4 of the one underneath it. To make 4, it's this compounding interest thing. It's like for 1 insanium, I need like literally like a couple of thousand green and furium essence. So I need to make a bigger farm for just that and make more of the growth accelerators. And then I need to see somewhere in the star, it's like you need like compressed blocks of different resources. Like I think diamond and emerald and iron. You need like 6,000 blocks of diamond. Doing like the compressed blocks, do like a 9x9 of diamond blocks, you get like a 1x compressed kind of thing. You need one that's like 6,000. So make some more diamond seeds, grow a ton of them to get that kind of stuff ready and prepped, because that kind of stuff is going to take a while to accrue all of that resource. What else? I kind of want to do something with the mob farm to maybe automate it a bit more, because like it's really annoying. I'd rather have something automated that just like deletes all the items basically and then just stores the XP in tanks, as opposed to us having to manually go over there. But I don't know if I can do something that's automated that will let us get the levels of XP that we can get from using like that sword that I made that gives like a ton of XP. I don't know if we can automate that. The platform thing I made on our Skyblock server, like the thing like where you made like a 150 by 150 of cobblestone, that one. God, I'm on the opposite end of the fucking map again. Let's go all the way across the whole map and die with ADM 82. So let's do that as well. The XP, the endless gate gives off so much. Okay. I mean, it's like one of those things like, okay, do we need the XP for anything, though? Because, like, we pretty much have max level armor, right? So, like, we don't need it for armor. We don't really need it for weapons. The only thing I can think of, well, actually, there is one thing that I want to do, using Create, is you can print books. Enchanted books. So as long as you have one of an enchanted book, you can print more of them if you have XP. So that we could get the max level enchants. So I think, like right now, I think we only have, like, let's just say sharpness 10, right? Is the highest book we've found on a sword or something, right? Or the highest sword we ever found was a sharpness 10. So I stripped the enchantments off, threw it in the library thing, right? Well, if we do a sharpness 10 and a sharpness 10, we get a sharpness 11. You know, we can get higher, but we haven't found the books to do that. But there's a thing with Create where you can print the books, but you need liquid XP to do it, which is why I kind of want to do the automatic mob farm, because then it's already in liquid form. You don't have to, like, drain it off of our characters, which takes fucking ever. because the little stands that we have, it's not liquid form. That's like an item. It's like a numerical value. It's not like actual liquid XP in a tank. The crate thing needs liquid XP in a tank. So, and if you want to disappear, you can leave the vicinity for a bit. Okay, for the endless gate thing. Okay. Well, yeah, because it's endless, so. I wanted to drink since I got a raid. I don't know. What I've done on a single player world once is with all the mob trophies. I built like a really big multi-story building, and made like a museum basically with all the little statues as like indicators of like, well, this is what this monster looks like. You know, this is what this thing looks like. And just did like a whole museum of like every single one that I've ever killed, basically. That's something we could do. A lot of, like, the strats for making a Forever World last longer, or a Minecraft world last longer, turning it into a Forever World, is just being creative with building shit. That's literally all it is. It's just build more shit. You can make your stuff affixes. You can... Okay, you'll have to show me how to do that, because I didn't know if I could do that with my magic armor, because it's not, like, normal armor, you know? I'm gonna put this in my ass, because I keep fucking dying. Is that... No, that's the slugs. I don't want those. I'm literally gonna go all the way around the edge of the map here. See if I can get around it. Okay, and that drains XP. Okay, so that's something we would need a lot of XP for. Okay. I'd kind of like to make another set of armor for myself, too. Just because, like, the magic armor is good for magic shit, but it's not a very good defensive armor. Like, I feel like I get hit a lot more than you do, because I don't have all the... Part of that's because I don't have all the, like, affix buffs and stuff with, like, extra health and, like, receive instant health 2 on damage, all that kind of stuff. I don't have any of that. But I think just in general, too, I think my armor doesn't have a ton of, just, like, armor points. Like, it just doesn't have it on it. It's more of an offensive armor, so I kind of want to make a more of a defensive armor set for myself. So this is the path I've been running. It's been over here, right? Okay. So I'm way the hell over here. There's nothing over here. Like, that's an extract. That, right there. That's extract. There's nothing over here at all. So if I run into somebody, they're a little shit. just want to get this item. This is what I get. There's 2 items I'm supposed to pick up out of this house. I've already picked up one of them. I've already been here and done this. I just didn't realize there was 2. Because I didn't read the wiki. I just kind of went and did it. So I guess that's what I get for not reading the wiki. Turd sitting in here, great. Okay, I got the flash drive. And it's, I think it's like over here. Oh, wait, there it is. Transcript. And I want to read it, click through it so that it recognizes that I've looked at it. That way, if I die here for some strange fucking reason, right, it doesn't, it will let me progress. Okay. On that note, we are going to leave. And it's the Unbreaking Enchantment book on crack. AK Turbo's no, it's 67% of the time, yeah. Well, like, that's kind of one perk of my magic armor, is it technically doesn't have durability. Technically. Like, it regenerates durability itself as long as I have source. Which source generates on your character slowly, so it slowly regenerates itself. Even like the level 1 base armor that you make with just the fibers and iron armor is technically infinite durability. That's why me and Andrew always make it, because it's like iron armor that doesn't have durability and gives you all the magic perk bonuses. And then as you upgrade it, it gets stronger. But all of the like Altamodium armor, it seems, does technically that does actually have durability. So. Also, it's boosted mana. That is nice. I don't use the mana thing is mainly for utility. Like that's what lets me do. The more mana I have, the more spells I can do without having to recharge. So like basic spells, I have enough mana, like regeneration and boost on my character now. I can do like basic just break block spells. I can do it basically infinitely. And I've been able to do it infinitely for quite a while. It's the ones where it's like, if I want to have like max level fortune and break like 9 blocks at a time, that's where it starts to hit my mana faster. I don't do that very often, but it is nice to have. And there's a ton of other spells I can do where there's stuff like, you know, make my character smaller, I can make my character bigger, I can give myself perks and like give myself buffs, do different attacks and stuff, and a lot of that kind of things I haven't really done just because I don't know how to set up the stupid mod thing because I'm stupid. But there's a lot of cool stuff like that. Okay, so I've got the flash drive, I got the transcript. Hand over the stuff to Prapper. Okay, so now I gotta go talk to Prapper. So if you made like default unobtainium armor, it wouldn't have durability. Like the silent gear stuff makes it have durability. Okay.
Ну, давай сюда. Разбираться буду.
There's the flash drive, Prepper, and here's the crew.
Хоть какие-то хорошие новости. Давай сюда. Ё-моё. Что еще за хренотень у них там произошла? Что еще за мистер Керман? Так, погоди. Кто-то звонит. Алло. Тут срочный разговор. Давай, дружище. Я свяжусь с тобой попозже. Награду тебе мои парни выдадут. Да, я снова тут.
I thought he was gonna have a whole conversation on the phone, but I guess they didn't want to animate that. Okay, so I gave the crap to Prepper. Prepper threw in the transcript, and at that moment someone called him clearly about something important. He kicked me out. I'll have to wait until he's dealt with his business. Okay, wait for information from Prepper. All tough is waiting. Fingers crossed it won't take long. So I think this is like a 24-hour thing, from what I've heard. So that's the end of that for now. This is Survival Labs. I don't want to do that. It's a pain in the ass. I'll do that like off stream and at night, at like 3 o'clock in the morning when no one's online. This is on Streets. I don't really want to do that. This is on Interchange. I could go do that. I might go try that. 317,000 rubles. Alright, Prepper. That's from the task reward. We're doing the story mission. I'm glad they added money for that. It's not like I died 4 times trying to do it. Or anything. That's all I need from that. I could sell this. I knew these were a good bit of money. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning for you. It's 5 minutes till 10 here, so got a little bit of time. But Labs is not fun. It's not a fun map. It's very sweaty. It's very PvP based. It's not one that I enjoy doing. 10 those down there. Those are for Gunsmith, so I can't use them for anything other than that. I'm gonna turn them in later. Once a mechanic decides I can turn them in, but I would have thought I played like last night, I think, so I thought it would be done now, but I guess not. I don't know. Do I want to go to Interchange? I think I need to do stuff on Interchange, actually. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I need to do shit on woods. I need to do shit on customs. Actually, yeah, why don't I go customs? Because I need to do chemical part 4. Yeah, I need to do that. Let's go do that. I need a marker for that. Because I gotta mark the van. And if I'm gonna do that, I want my key tool. Because it has all my customs keys. And I want a backpack because customs has loot. I want some schloot. Okay. Ready up, let's rock and roll. Customs. At least I'll probably run out of players on this. Mm. Expensive ass gun. It's a cool gun. It's a really cool gun. It's just I don't like running expensive kits. I'm a broke boy. That and I prefer to run something that actually goes full auto. This doesn't go full auto. So I'd rather have an M4 AK or something I can spam if I need. Waiting service start. I'm at the point where I'm banging my head on my desk. Why don't you go to bed then, my dude? It's kind of late for you. Because I know your ass is not up at 5 a.m. You've been up all day. We'll post if we pick up anything tomorrow. Andrew will post it in the Discord. So you'll see if we get any new toys. I'm hoping we find something, but we'll see. And I'll just be banging my head against the door, also known as Tarkov, for the next couple hours. Waiting for players. Waiting for players. Synchronizing players. That's a new one. I don't know why they have synchronizing with players. Action. player. Headshot. I don't know where that fucker went. I really hate how nothing fucking renders, and then you ADS at it and it fucking renders. It's awesome. Scabs behind me. I missed this fucking player.
Вон он, упырь!
Really? I need to carry like a pistol or something to take out scavs. I just didn't kill him.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
I didn't realize there was fucking 3 of them here.
Вон он, упырь!
Really? Immediately looking directly at me. That's wild. That's the same. That's not even the same guy. Well, I guess he went in with this. It's the same guy I shot at earlier. So he would have had an inkling of where I was, but like, first fucking bullet. He's on like, he's using that. That's like test drive 4, I think. I think 4 is the Velociraptor. Okay, so who do I want to turn this into? 2 ammo cases, an injector case, or a grenades case. How much is... That's a dog tag case. How much is the injector case? Storage. Parters. Injector's case. 210k. Grenade case. Just because with therapist I'd have to do the keys, and I don't know how much those are going to cost. Or 2 ammo. That's probably ammunition. 2 of these. I can just straight up buy these though. I think I want to turn it into therapist. Just because I don't know what those keys are going to run me. But I don't need this. So, 250k. I'll take that. I don't use injectors. So, alright, I'm tired of buying fucking SR25s because you can't do, this quest is impossible to do. It doesn't matter what I do, I just get head eyes every time I use this gun, so I'm not gonna do it anymore because it's stupid. I've bought like 6 of those fucking guns, and I have gotten 1 kill. I just get head eyes every time I use it. There's no point. These, that's not done for a hot minute. Okay. defense. Need 3 more M67s. Those are 17k. Oh, let's do this. Fuck it. I've got dollars. Alright, prepper. Well, alright. I guess it's okay. Loyalty buyout. This is $1 million. Keys probably would have costed me less than $1 million, but it's whatever. I can make more money. Well, I guess 750k because the injectors was 250. Plus, I got money as the reward, so it's fine. Alright, I guess we are gonna use this armor. And I guess we'll use this AK-74N. Have a light on that? I do, okay. Bring one of these. Use that. Okay. That's fine. I didn't know I still had FMJ loaded, but okay. Easy 60k. 16,000. I need to do bunker. I need suppressed kills on reserve. Disease history on reserve. Like I've had this since like the fucking start of wipe, and I have 0 kills at old gas. They don't fucking spawn there, I swear. Oh, I need to remember if I'm gonna survive. I gotta take my thing off for that. I don't really know where I want to go. Oh my god, this game. Let's get on ground 0 and go get the PC loot. I need 8 more power supply units. And a lot of CPU fans and a lot of wires. Not wires, power cords. What the fuck is that key? For surviving the labyrinth? That's how you get, like... That's like the labyrinth room. Like, that's one of the ones you spawn in. Huh. I don't know, is West 303 good? I have no idea. West 303. This room is always open. Nice. I like how it has like a key spawn location. Why? The door's always open. That's stupid. What is key 02? This is like... Yeah, it opens the door in Labyrinth so that you can get out. That's weird. I don't know why it would just give me that as a key, but whatever. I forget I have Frostbite too. I have to make sure to... look it through here. Hello? It's AI. Why is he just standing there? What a weirdo. See if the keys here make my life a little easier. So someone's probably opened it then. I don't know if that 02 key... I think it's literally only if you spawn in that room in Labyrinth. That's it. Like, it's not useful for literally anything else. Okay, this is the level ground 0. guess someone broke through the window to get in here. No, the window is not. So how is that looted? Is that PC looted? The window's not broken. Means we got vacuum looters in the game still. It's awesome. I love just proof of that. That's awesome. This. Take the Triton. Put it on this guy. There's the red flag. Santa hat on it. What kind of hat is that? Is that a fucking... That's an AK. I thought that was a fucking ASL for a second there. I was like, excuse me? Nobody took the car. That's surprising. There's 4 minutes left, and there's still 2 players. That's wild. Oh my god. That was high level ground zero. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I bodied him too much. I was trying to leg him, but I knew that ammo would leg him. But alas. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Thanks, Twitch. I'm so glad you banned the bot that came into my chat. Appreciate it. Next time, do it before they get into my chat. Well, luckily I just had money that raid. So. Oh. Prepper wants to see me. I thought that was a 24-hour window thing.
Ты ко мне по делу? Или бахнем помаленьку?
I could use a drink.
В какой-то степени да. Ты прочитал стенограмму, пока ее мне нес? Не буду у тебя спрашивать за то, что нос суешь куда не надо. Сейчас это даже кстати. Помнишь, там про какого-то мистера Кермана было? Вот он мне и позвонил. Голос явно не настоящий был, роботский какой-то. Шифруется парень. Этот мистер рассказал, что в самолете том был бронированный кейс. Когда все начало разваливаться на куски, он выпал. Керман заявил, что в нем билет из Таркова. Да, так и сказал. Билет. А знал бы я еще. Вообще без понятия. Но это надо исправлять. Найди этот кейс. По моим расчетам, он должен был приземлиться где-то в районе леса. А, и еще кое-что. Я тут инфу продал. Ну, про сбитый самолет. Ты мне хорошо помог. Так что держи. Твоя доля. Это от одного сайта немаленького. А теперь иди ищи кейс. Нет, пока ничего. Мои парни тебя проводят.
Another 317,000 rubles. I wonder if that was supposed to... Because I got that twice. I wonder if that's a bug. I would bet that's a bug. I'm not going to say no to free money, but I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get that. At least not twice. It makes sense once, but... So I guess I go back to Woods now and grab the case. Do that. Gunpowder. Make some more bullets. Oh, actually, I want to start. Oh, I meant to keep the coffee. Damn it. Whatever. Good enough. Okay, start that. Okie dokie. It turns out Prepper got a call from Mr. Carmen. This thing I mentioned in the transcript, something shady's going on. Do I still have... Yeah, the plane crew transcript. Can I read it now? Before takeoff, pilots, select class auto cross takeoff, aircraft reach cruising altitude, all systems on autopilot, copy that report when static. Return to the airport. Huh, what the hell is that? Doesn't sound like the dispatcher. Return immediately. Indistinct static. Flight RA 67960. Copy. Comms are glitching. Shit, look, someone's typing. Turn back to the airport. What the fuck? Is this some kind of prank? Some Mr. Cram, we should contact security. This guy won't stop. Look at that. He's gonna shoot you down. Fly lower. Sister, go change course fast and head back to the airport. I don't know if you forget something or what. Someone contacted me. They're gonna shoot us down. Turn around now. Damn it. Not that simple. I don't give a fuck. They're gonna hit us. Fly lower. Turn around. Make an emergency landing. Just a joke. Who the fuck would do that? The only thing under us is... Huh. So they're carrying a cargo. Kerman knew about it and tried to warn them, and they didn't heed the warning. Interesting. Let's see. So I guess I go back to woods. Go find that thing. I'm gonna go pee while we're loading in. They're 80%. Those look fully cut to me, dude. Just take a peep at the burger real quick. Oof. Spawn a scav right in front of me right here. There's only one right here. Really? Huh.
Вон он упырь!
Should bring spare ammo. I don't think that's Sturman. I think that's a player. Depending on you Sturman. I just think I should be able to leave over there. No, that's the opposite side of the mountain where I was supposed to go. Nope, I gotta leave announcements. Because fuck me, I guess. It's just gonna wait till I stop behind. Yep, there he goes. That's far enough. Got PCP. Sucker. Smart would have liked me first. More painkillers though. What the fuck is hitting me now? Now he's thinking across the lake or something, shooting at me. Something over there. Trying to make sure I walk sporadically. He's got to be across the pond now. Because there's no sound of that. That was literally just, I took a fucking impact. All right. Armored case. Obtaining the ticket out of Tarkov. What's interesting is it's like I get the case, right? And it's like it's the ticket out of Tarkov, so shouldn't I keep it?
Смотри-ка, кто нарисовался. Так. Слушаю внимательно.
Okay, so this is what I need to look up. Because I don't know which one does what. Double cross forever. Okay, but either way, I get the chapter, the ticket. I kind of want to keep it and give it to Kermit, I'm not gonna lie.
А не говорил ли ты, салага? Так дела не делаются. Это все билет, да? Свалить из Таркова хочешь? Думаешь, сможешь сам вскрыть кейс? Да только я знаю подходящих людей. А, ну как же. Посмотрю на тебя, салага. Если бы ты отдал мне кейс, то я помог бы. Инфой поделился бы. А так, посмотрю, как ты сбежишь из Таркова. Все, сваливай. Видеть тебя больше не хочу, кидалово.
I love completing a story task and then the game fucking errors out. That's awesome. If that screws up my game, I'm gonna be pissed. That tanks my prapper rep, which is fine. I don't really do anything with him anyway. And I've got so many other tasks I can do. So I'm not really worried about it. Because I'm going to have all of test drive. Dailies, weeklies. So I'm not worried about it. the equipment in your bunker, Kerman.
Давай сразу к делу. Отлично. Знаешь, я на секунду подумал, что ты прогнешься под прапора, но ты сдержался. Всего лишь издержки. Я обо всем договорюсь. Но такого человека, как прапор, обязательно найдется вагон инфы, которая может поменять его мнение. Я еще свяжусь с тобой. Правильно. Тарков не ждет.
Interesting. Oh, that's why Labs cards are so fucking cheap. Interesting. Because these are 360k. These are 140 times 3. Just like an extra 60k. Might start rolling these. How much are these? 300k. It's kind of only if you need the shit. Which most of this shit it seems you don't need. Well, I got a new achievement. Just business. Double cross prepper. Okay, so this Mr. Kermit is shady, sure, but preppers you and shadier, so I had to keep the case for myself. His ticket isn't called that for nothing. If they're going to use it and get out of Tarkov, ask for my prepper, I'll manage. Also feeling Kermit's going to contact me soon, that's why I best stay put. Keep the armored case for yourself. So Falling Skies is done. It's completely completed. Kermit promised to handle things with prepper, said he'd be in touch again later. Got a feeling I got myself into some weird shit. On the other hand, I'm holding the ticket out of Tarkov, that's not all bad. Ask mechanic for help. And unlock the armored case. I'm guessing this is I think this is like the craft.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть тебя живым. Да. В чем же? Так, задачу я понял. Кейс с собой? Давай сюда, я оценю фронт работ. Понятно. А если... Нет. Наемник, у меня две новости, хорошая и плохая. С какой начать? Я не смогу открыть кейс сейчас, потому что нет подходящего оборудования. Но я знаю, где оно может быть. Terra Group, насколько мне известно, занималась разработкой особых глушилок. Одна такая мне и нужна. В лабораториях, конечно. Принесешь мне глушилку, покажу, как ей пользоваться. А теперь можешь идти. Цель у тебя есть. Давай посмотрим, где ты можешь помочь. Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Gain access to the lab. Unlock the armored case. Obtain the experimental signal jammer. Look in labs. Okay. This is kind of annoying that it's in my inventory because this fucking thing is huge. If I can put it, just put it right there. Well, at least that means I can carry it around. But it's fucking heavy. Oh, will it actually fit? Oh, it'll fit in there. Sick. Okie dokie. Kerman said he'd be in touch, so I guess now we wait. I think I go reserve here though. That's the play. We go reserve now. Which means I need a not the one I was trying to buy, but sure. Okie dokie. This dude got shot me in the back like fucking 4 times. Okay, I need a bunch of markers, so do I have SMB? I need KSM. And RBST. Lighthouse. Okay, we're gonna put this up. We're gonna put this up. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna bring literally 7 fucking markers because I need a lot. shit, you gotta do for this. What the fuck am I? Like right outside D2. Come on. Is it just scabs? Shot that scab in the head and it didn't die. I don't play this map ever, and people play this map weird. Crates and shit. You asking about if I get desperate, I guess. Is this where I don't have to burn? Market AP. Okay. Alright. This one. There's that one. So nobody's gone P2 yet. Actually, I can put some shit in my ass. So that's gotta be found right, so. never seen a scab go up there. That's interesting. Where's the player scabs?
Вон он, сука!
How do you get out of this? Didn't even need the keys. Jesus. Why? I just have one more tank. It's the one under the fucking mountain. Jeez, there's some sweaty people in reserve that guy at the beginning. I killed enough scavs too, sweet. 150 meters. Oh, when I shot him on the thingy, and that one bled out. Shot him on the tower. Okay. Punisher Part 2. Punisher Part 3. Easy job. Disease history done. Vision done. Fuel matter done. Inventory check. I don't think I need these anymore, but I'm gonna hang on to that just in case. I do need both of those if I don't raid those, that's nice. Okay, so KSM and SOP I don't need anymore. I thought these were more expensive than that, but okay. So now I officially have the Bitcoin farm available. Okay. None of these make money though, so like... $50K, and this is... Yeah, $60K, it's not worth it all. So... I'm gonna swap this out for a full one. So I want to see. Is there anything new? Huh. That's nice to know. Okay, that's a cool one. Refreshes your armor kit. These are cheap though, but that's a good one because those are expensive. Okay, so there's nothing in there. I was gonna see if I could like find what the items in the crate were that I would need to open the crate, but I guess I just gotta wait. Wait and see. Make some more gunpowder. Just keep cranking these out. You want to open the cases with other rentals. Show us to give me the instructions to get everything ready. Experimental 6. So this is on labs it's like in the main lobby area where the cat statues are. Oh, this already gives you an ass little war mage. Keep those. What if there was like an unpack? Like you could like middle mouse, it would unpack it. That'd be nice. Almost level 36. So I need to go customs with a 74U. I guess I can go ahead and do that now. UB, there we go. Got a suppressor and everything. Alrighty. Pull this clash out. Pull this out. That will go on there. Will it go there if I take the dust cover off? No. Don't think so. I'll put a specter on it, I guess. Let's do that. Let's go kill some scavs on customs. Okay, so Automod is going fucking crazy. Sick. And I'll just keep removing everybody's shit. Awesome. No user flare, no user flare, no user flare, no user flare. No user flare. Cool. Maybe now we'll get less people in mod mail and more people on my forum. this is another building. doinked him. Stand up. Fuck me, it's Rashala. Please die, bro. Fuck. going on over there? I saw something running, but I couldn't see. Wasn't ready. It's a player. I guess he killed the last of the boss. He's gotta come past me. I don't really have anything to gain from killing him, though. Got a lot of shit on me, but I'm gonna just get out of here. Fuck me, an armor repair kit. Okay. Yeah, we're going. I'm a heifer now, so we're going. More stamina bar right there, because they're gonna eventually come this way. That's two people fighting. I don't want to get caught in heavy active full shit. I got a second gun that I can use later. Oh, they're basically the same fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, those are guards. Doink. 94 meter. 180. I drive ranged that pretty good. I said 150. some armor there, bud. Oh my god, this stupid SSL error. What the fuck is causing this BSG? Make it stop. I'm gonna go pee while this fixes itself. Fucking restart my game. This shit is so aggravating. Because there's like no explanation for what the fuck the problem is. BP. Okay, is level 20 higher than my lowest dog tag in my collection? it is. Okay. Then we get to sell a bunch of shit. Oh, thought that would be worth more. 4K over here. How close am I to the X? 8 out of 30. Jesus. Let's go do some computers. Oh, my back. Surprisingly good condition.
Бандос вам тут всем залетные. Вроде никого. Блять, тут нахуй свалили.
Just like hatchet run dorms. Hit all the safes. Dude, imagine if I still needed those. Would have nutted. I don't think I'm gonna do another raid, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop stream here. Something else in here, but like I want to craft, is it? Not really. Seven more. Rock and Road 50. Now my first achieve. Fun times.